Alright, hey there, E here, and back with more Divinity Original Sin 2. And, oh, I think I am in the wrong corner. There you go, that's probably better. Maybe yes, maybe no. Well, we shall see. Always forget which side I'm on, or supposed to be on. So, last time we had skipped the Hall of Echoes and finally ended up on the mainland. Then we were directed by Malady to find a way to somehow get stronger, because apparently the Godwoken stuff takes priority over Ifan's mission of hunting down Alexander and killing him, because he is very hard to kill apparently. So while she goes shopping, we went on our exploration of the mainland. Not a very nice place, at least not a very clean place, quite polluted. A lot of poison on the beach. Yeah, very polluted, poison on the beach, monsters in the water. So, lots of problems going on the mainland. Almost should have stayed at Fort Joy. Anyways, we start our exploration of the area and ran into a bunch of voidwoken, or voidbeasts. So, another sign that things aren't going well there. Found a ruined Meistr caravan that had been transporting sorcerers that had been raided, which may be contributing to the problems the area is having. But anyways, we know that there are people helping out the sorcerers, though it may not be necessarily for all good reasons. But from there, we continue our exploration, trying to make our way to the site that Ifan wanted to go to investigate stuff about his past. Encountered a bridge that had been, well, a drawbridge that had been attacked by, well, more void beasts, much stronger than the ones we've been encountering before. So had to figure out how to deal with them because they were a bit on the strong side. Though thankfully the bridge keeper was very into explosives and turned out to be a lot more helpful than I thought she would be. So we were able to drive them off. Well, not really drive them off, but kill them. And then, yeah, we continued our exploration and got somehow transported into a nearby graveyard where we found that it had been taken over by a potentially evil sorcerer. Promised one of the people who had been captured by the sorcerer to help them escape, which involves killing the sorcerer. So we started on that. Found some graves of heroes who served Lucian. I think it was Lucian. Either way, bunch of graves. And as usual, dead don't quite stay dead in Rivellon. Got completely destroyed by them, as well as by the guard dog in the nearby area. So definitely, the enemies are much, well, not really much, but more difficult than we have encountered lately. So we have been trying to avoid them. But anyways, that's kind of about where we ended. Expansion those graves, finding out where they left some of their weapons or gear. And that was kind of about where things ended. So, plan for today is to continue our exploration of the mainland, avoiding the main quest of going to the nearby village of Driftwood in order to improve our Godwoken powers. Though we may need to be heading down there anyways if the enemies continue to prove too difficult. So yeah, for the most part, we're just going to be wandering around the graveyard, seeing what we can do there, and then investigating more around the area before we decide whether or not to head over to Driftwood or not. So let's go ahead and begin with that. So yeah, we are over here. We didn't explore too much. The ship ended up right here. And then when we left it, we kind of ended up here, and that was where we began our exploration. Went north here, and then made our way east. And then we ended up in this graveyard. Also, I need to quickly check something here. Alright, first off, some of the blood puddles last time weren't normal colored. Yeah, they are. And black or dark colored. Though I'm thinking it might have to do something with this particular area, because in other parts the blood is normal colored. Well, anyways, let us begin with things. Let's see, in here we're supposed to be finding the person that is controlling everything. Yeah, Slay Riker. But considering how strong some of his servants are, probably avoid that. Yeah, even these basic ones are level 11. We are level 9. So it'd probably be more prudent to do some exploration. Some treasure up here. Right, let's go check that out before we leave.
What's this? I found something.
The plinth of the statue bears a series of deep, circular scratches upon its stone. The statue can be rotated.
Rotate.
The sculpture looks impossibly heavy.
Oh yeah, then we found a head before.
The headless statue looms over you. It's
Oh, are we going to find other parts? Oh, okay, apparently that's all we needed. I thought we need the hands too.
Too heavy.
Yet, Ray's Bone Widow Skillbook, Necromancer 2. Raise a walking pile of bones which can consume corpses to restore vitality. Receive a stacking damage buff. Alright, very much for Fane. Oh, right, we gave him these books. Heart of Steel, that gives physical armor. Yeah, I really should have given Polymorph to Red Prince. Yeah, we do have that. The respec mirror on the ship. We could have used that, but I don't think it'll restore the spell book's power though. If it did, I wouldn't mind respecing. Let's go and get that one summon. This head's pretty awesome. Effect was cool. Chameleon Cloak is a good escape. What's Chameleon Cloak? Chameleon Cloak is only polymorph 1. Yeah, I might get Ifan polymorph just so he can use Chameleon Cloak and then we can get rid of the bow. Check out Spread Your Wings. It's good for maneuverability, but in the middle of combat, if we can just use Chameleon Cloak, we need to escape. And then go to give him Heart of Steel then. Also, do we have to switch out any of these? More movement with these. They should have a little bit lower. But it's only by 1, so probably be good. And what staff do you have right now? Soul the Dragon. Air. Make sure we have all the equipment handed over. Oh, right, the unique items we were going to toss into storage. Those aren't on intelligence, but do we need intelligence for? Alright, that's part of a set. Still need to find the rest of it. And as for the wands, we have 9-10 air, 7-9 air. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the 7-9 air. Oh wait, no, the 9-10 air doesn't have any bonuses to it. Oh no, wait, it does. It has electrified surfaces as crippled. Okay, go ahead and sell the purple then. 9-11 poison. Okay, I think that's the only poison wand. So water, fire, air, water again. Alright, but that's unique, so keep that for now. The 9-11 poison, so that's good. What about the staves? Fire, water, another fire. 25-30 fire. 16-20 fire. 16-20 water, 21-26 water. It's 21-26 only gives a 200 bonus. while 60-20 gives cleave damage. Alright. And then poison staff. And then using air staff right now. Oh, nice. We can source our phone mini on Lazy Vengeance. Now we just need to make sure we know which container is going to be used as a storage. Don't carry around the Devourer's Claws for now since that's a set item. Don't want to forget about that one. Yeah, that was the Red Prince. Howlorn Blade. Okay, just adds backstab as usual for a dagger. We need to get Red Prince a better melee weapon. Yeah, for now we're sticking with... Yeah, sticking with the set we got from Fort Joy. Alright, this is why we're using the Illuminators because of Necrofire. Trump Dice Hatchets. Oh yeah, and then we're having some of these because of the elemental damage. Okay, we'll keep Crash Course over Protector. Thorn Blows. Yeah, I'm gonna sell that. Chop Chop is 34, and then 1619. Yeah, about the same as Crash Course. Crash Course it has slow and cleave damage, is strength, while Chop 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 has strength and slowed, but a rune slot. We're gonna keep it then. Drain Wands, I'll go and set those to Lady Vengeance. Probably don't need those, but they sound unique enough. Banner Brachus, that ring was cursed. Though, we may need it because, yeah, it did help out before. And then we'll need one. Okay, I'm going to store the broken collar. This is the kind of thing I feel like I should have done offline. Well, anyways. Right, we were investigating this thing. It's another featherfall.
Locked in perpetual prayer. Keep trying, my friend. She looks as untamed as the wolf she rides. I can't tell whether she's welcoming me or warding me away.
Mr. Owen, the dwarf, some money, fish. Looks like though. Yeah, I'd probably get into that way.
In death, the dwarves give eagles life. An elegant passing for an inelegant people.
Oh, is this their burial? Oh, okay, so the dwarves use this sky burial kind of thing. Did not know that. So, lizards burn their dead, dwarves, sky burial, humans, normal burial. Then elves, they do something with their trees. I think that's what it was.
The eagle glowers at you with one baleful eye, keeping the other eye firmly trained on the stringy morsels of rotting flesh dangling from its beak. The eagle glowers at you balefully, with eyes like shiny little buttons. One manicured and beribboned claw shoots forth to claim the stringy offal before him. Stretching his neck forward, he peers closely at you.
Probably unhappy that we stole the meal.
Pretty eyes, eyes that see far.
The eagle's own eyes glitter with avarice.
Blink, tell the eagle to keep his claws far away from your eyes if he wants to live. Distract him from your eyes by wearing his fancy ribbon. Oh, he has ribbons. What am I picks out this scrawny corpse when there's better pickings around? Yeah, I admire his ribbons.
Master tied them on. Pretty, pretty ribbons. Match my pretty claws. Match your pretty eyes.
Peck, peck, peck. The eagle pecks free some choice lump of gristle from deep within the corpse. He swallows it whole, dark blood dripping from his beak and matting the fluffy feathers at his throat.
Master died, but Master told me what to do. All my life told me you are what you eat. So I do. I will become the Master. Unless you are not the new Master, are you?
We can't do this. The persuasion checks are now at 3 instead of 2. Alright. We will come back here once we leveled up and get Ifan to persuasion 3. Either that or find an item that has persuasion on it. Well, assuming that we remember that he exists.
Here lies an unknown farmhand, not a dwarf, but of them. A smallish man of no small heart.
Alright, so it really wasn't all that hard to leave the graveyard. Now then, where is that treasure buried?
Spotted something.
Nice. And lucky finding that too. Really? Lore Master too low? Okay. Well, we can take it to Tarquin and see if we'll identify it. Kind of Sophist level 2. Generate magic armor for all allies around the caster. Yeah, we do kind of need something like that. Flashing footsteps. Increased movement, fire resistance, and pyrokinetic. 17 physical armor. No magic. Not that impressive. And then random picture. Okay, well, it's unique. We'll hold on to this for now, since it's related to the graves that are nearby. Just as a human hero. What about pigs? Oh, patches. Oh, the level 13. Yeah, we really need to be doing some level ups. Yeah, let's go and make our way towards Driftwood. Let's see if we can find some easier XP.
What could have done this to her?
A man paces back and forth, puffing anxiously on a pipe. His face is creased with tiredness. The faint coppery hue of dried blood stains his hands. He sees you.
If you're looking for healing or the like, then you'd best look elsewhere. My plate is full for now.
Yeah, don't look much like a healer.
I'm a country healer, understand, lad? I work for a living. Not like those soft-handed fops who tend to merchants' parchment cuts in arcs.
Yeah, you say that, but are you actually any good? Just because you work for a living doesn't mean you're qualified for anything. Now then, notes the lingering trace of blood. Ask just what is preoccupying him.
The man chomps on the bit of his pipe, generating a small cloud of nervous smoke. Finally, he plucks it from his mouth and clears his throat.
I came by a new patient, a young woman, very troubled. I'll do what I can for her, but I'll need to concentrate. And that means...
He gestures with his pipe for you to leave.
So what exactly is wrong?
I'm still trying to figure that out. She seems afflicted with some sort of rabidness. It makes her difficult to approach and nigh on impossible to treat. I had no choice but to lock her in my cellar, for her safety and my own.
Yeah, that sounds suspicious. Offer help?
This isn't someone with a broken leg who needs to be held still. This is serious and dangerous. I doubt you could help. The answer is no. Now leave me to my work.
Alright, we'll have to force our way in this. Yeah, I really need to find some persuasion gear. Okay, there's an entrance back here.
Magisters would probably have her killed.
And a more teddy bear. Oh, wooden dolls. Those are used for something.
Can't tell anyone. The Magisters would probably have her killed. Some potion that can calm her.
Where are the empty jars at? Or the empty containers?
Got to come up with something.
No, given that's empty. Or not possible. What empty canister? Again, no.
What could have done this to her? What could have done this to her?
Let me combine with the food.
Got to come up with something. Can't keep her locked up forever.
Doesn't have to specifically be a jar.
Must be some potion that can calm her.
Oh, there it is, empty honey jar. There we go.
There must be some potion.
So it's a specific type of jar.
Can't tell anyone. The Magisters would probably have her killed.
I guess you're not getting killed.
Got to come up with something. Can't keep her locked up forever.
Ooh, a milk churn. So, don't think you can see us.
Can't tell anyone. Magisters would probably have her killed.
Read that one. Drill worms. A vivid and at times even accurate description of the Godwoken drill worm.
What could have done this to her?
Junk.
In junk, it makes something good, sorta.
Can't tell anyone. The Magisters would probably have her killed.
potion that can calm.
Oh wow, they're way too low.
Can't tell him. The Magisters would probably have her killed.
Alright, probably have to steal from him then.
That can calm her.
Is they were too slow or too low to steal from him? You move around too much.
There must be some potion that can calm her. What could have done this to her? I've no time for chatter, stranger. There's a young woman
Oh,
in
can we
need of-
trade?
Like I said, my services are engaged. You'll have to go elsewhere for whatever ails. I gave you... I've no time for chat.
Oh, they really required 3. What are we at? Yeah, we're at 2. Maybe that's boosted. Yeah, we were just too low to do a lot of these different things.
What's that?
What could have done this to her?
Battle unfolding nearby.
What nearby? Oh. You are big and... Big and high level. It said something about a boulder. No, that's local chat. Yeah, it's supposed to be dialogue and banter in here, but no, it's not. White touch 4, got some magisters. Didn't it sound like you could interact with something here? Oh, can teleport him away. Oh. It is more powerful than you consider fleeing. Yeah. Might be a good idea. The magic's already kind of getting destroyed. Path introded by roof. Yeah, probably not the best of ideas. Just resistant to poison. Can do a whole lot of damage.
Prepare yourself.
Now, all the magic armor in the half itself. Yeah, I think you are pretty much dead. nameless, so doesn't seem like it matters too much.
Glory is mine.
Not effort just to kill one. Let's turn you into chicken.
I'm ready.
Like curse poison. Could have used a throw shield. Will I at least kill one of them? I don't think so. I think I'm mostly just gonna get the armor down. You're still gonna be chickened.
I'm ready.
Really, amplifier failed. Can we hit them from here? No, just on range. Too far out of sight. Can we cast the totem down here? Yes, we can. That's gonna be a bit interesting. Yes, fine. Destroy those totems. Really, not of range. And path interrupted. I have the super high ground for this. Could summon a Bone Widow. Although I'm expecting it to just be killed pretty right away. Yeah, path interrupted, however. Annoyingly, path is still interrupted. Ah, destroyed our own totem. shield throw down here, yo? Yes, you can. Yeah, you go back here a little bit. Yes, magic armor is down. If cooldown is done, we can use the chains on them. Although, let's bump it physical. Yeah, I just cannot hit you. Interesting. I wonder if Ifan will have better luck on this side. And his shackles of pain are down, so can't do anything about that. We need their fire to spread. try to bring it back. Hopefully that doesn't backfire. Let's see. Let's try going up here and see if we can cast. That's a bit unfair. You can hit us, but we can't hit you. Yeah, path disrupted. That is annoying. Well, still burning from the necrofire, so there's that at least. Oh, okay, nice. You're far enough away. How far can you get? How far can you cast? Okay, we can attack most of them from here. Nice. Battering ram, not quite enough. Yeah, I don't know why you'd be doing that. So... Okay, guessing that's blocked. Go back. I should have had Fane heal him. Nice, got a level up from that. Not sure how much XP though. Kill the incarnate. Not that much of an issue. I kind of hope we didn't need to have those people alive. Shouldn't have. They were nameless. Last one is the boar. Out of sight. How dare you? Yeah, not a VP. Yeah, I should finish it off. Alright, there we go. Finally. The amount of XP at that, too. Nebulous crystal. Oh yeah, we should also go back to the ship and see if Han ever returned. First, our level ups. Good, we can do this. Go ahead and get him persuasion. So now we should be able to do some persuading in this area. Even though we won't be able to do the ones that we already missed, however. Alright, and then we need to get you one polymorph. That way you can make use of the chameleon cloak. Okay, they're going to give you memory and finesse. Just get extra points. Okay. So... and we'll go with wits. Red Prince. Go ahead and increase your bartering. And then going to give you another level of summoning. Give you memory and constitution. Sibyl. Lucky charm. Oh, almost up to level 10 scoundrel. Well, we're going to have to go with arrow thurge. Get the next set of those. Alright, memory is fine. For now, at least. Oh, I should have been a polymorph. Oh, well, it's not that important since you have cloak and dagger. Let's go give you wits and finesse. Feign. Give you memory and intelligence. And then boost your, gonna boost your thievery. Oh, probably should have gone with Lore Master instead. I'm not sure how much it's going to cost to get stuff identified. As for your skills... Oh, what'd you need for that one book? You need a Hydrosophist? Yeah, one more level of Hydrosophist to make use of Soothing Cold. Hydrosophist 3 for the source book. The Necromancer seems fine for now, though you are getting quite boosted through the gear. For now, let's go with the Hydrosophist. Here we have to teleport back. This part looks fairly self-contained. This might be a warp point, however. Wait, why is path interrupted? Alright, fine, we'll just teleport you down. Alright, now we can see what was so special down here. Autosave. Understandable why. This would have been a very tough fight. Oh yeah, about that leg. Oh yeah, a few body parts, okay.
You struggle to focus on the so-called healer looking down at you. Nothing but a human quack. The end is near. You can sense it. You croak out a last plea, to be burned in the lizard tradition. But it only comes out as an unintelligible squeak. The human frowns in confusion. Everything goes dark.
You savage! I hope you choke on me!
Geomancy 2. Poison erupts from the caster. Poison wave. Skill not met, sadly. Now off the
Biting deep into
dwarven.
the rotting flesh, your senses are assailed with a rank odor of meat long past its prime. Your memory wavers and becomes not your own, but the memory of one who led the most solitary of lives. You see myriad wings flapping, your hand scattering birdseed. You hear the screeching of eagles, the tearing of flesh. All of your life is centered on this place, this pedestal of death. All of your life is dedicated to feeding your eagles the meat of your dearly departed people.
Bone Cage, Necromancer 2. Increase physical armor by 46. And another 46 for each corpse in the area around you. Wow. A lot of good skills. It's a shame that she is not a caster. If we have Fane transform into an elf, will he be able to eat? Yeah, because turning him to the dwarf does give him the petrifying touch ability. Do we have the equipped? No, we do not. And okay, could you solve the parts? So, Fane.
You struggle to focus on the so-called healer looking down at you. Nothing but a human quack. The end is near. You can sense it. You croak out a last...
You
Oh,
savage!
nice. So you can get those abilities.
Biting deep into the rotting flesh, your senses are assailed. You see
Excellent. So, yeah, we can start giving him those abilities. Why cursed? Oh, is it because of the dead flesh? Might have been. Alright, so Bone Cage is physical armor. For 4 turns versus okay, 51 for 3 turns. Or not 51 for 3 turns, but 51 for each corpse around you. Although, yeah, Bone Cage is cheaper. Okay, this one makes poison clouds. Interesting. Not super useful in the immediate, since, yeah, a lot of the void creatures are poison resistant. But potentially useful later on. Okay, so that was a waypoint. Origins of Lucian, Cradlestone, so the Book of Blanks, and Flight of the Phoenix. A vivid and at times even accurate description of the Voidwoken Drillworm. Again with that one. Flight of the Phoenix by Isidore. The sprawling epic poem tells a tale of Bertuch. Baruch? Oh. Dropped my phone. Okay, so yeah, sprawling epic poem, a human oil magnate who owned all the black pits and coalwood mills and lost everything in a game of cards when his opponent produced the sparkler. Again with the sparkler, in a fit of rage, he commanded his pet phoenix to roast all present. The dwarves that bested him, the cards that betrayed him, and himself for failing to consider the play. Okay, glad we got that card back then. If it... Yeah, in case it becomes useful. The Book of Big Moons. We've already seen this one. Yeah, not a whole lot here. Oh, okay, it's just right to the black pits. We will... Well, we do need this place for Fane's quest. Yeah, we'll leave it alone for now. Considering the fight that was out here. Definitely something we couldn't have taken off if we had fought it normally, so... We'll have to level up a little bit more and get some better gear.
Villagers, some slain by Voidwoken, others perhaps not.
Nice. Can we identify it, or is it going to be another level 3? Yeah, okay, another level 3. So need to keep an eye out for an item with more Master on it.
This again.
Stand still, sir.
Well, someone's in here, not having a very good time. Okay, that part is a bit burned. Oh. Not seeing anything attacking, though there is a lot of blood. Oh. Yeah, the Magisters here are just walking around normally, so maybe it's peaceful? Or peaceful enough? Oh, wait a minute, we have to, return the ship. We need to see if Han is here. There he is.
Ifan, good to see you again.
So, you get anything?
Of course. Told you I would, didn't I?
Yeah, saw that. Was it just one item? I think we asked you to get an antler so we can make the knockdown arrows. Although, I could have bypassed it though. Is there knockdown arrowheads in here? Tormented Soul, Shadow Essences, Pixie Dust, High Quality Life Essences, High Quality Tormented Soul. do not know what is valuable.
Expert warriors for hire. Seasoned in combat. They won't let you down. You can put a price on the warriors I have for hire.
Get the essences.
Price on the glory they'll bring.
Or maybe the pixie dust. Let's see here. Well, first off, for this armor, if we ever get it, any leather armor, and then the blessed vulture feather. So, yeah, the skull cap. So that's just basically any armors. Needle and thread. No. Not for the runes.
No one's ever regretted having
Oh, maybe
extra
pixie
armor
dust.
fight. I'll guarantee you that.
Bone dust, stardust. Yeah, pixie dust good, does go into runes. And then, yeah, the essences go into the scroll. Although the cluster grenade, that was just actually quite good. So yeah, how do we make an empty grenade? If we get those, we can then make the cluster grenades. Those are able to strip off a lot of the enemy armor when the bridge lady used it. So yeah, main thing on the empty grenades, which we do not know how to make. And so maybe either that or the pixie dusts. Well, it got an empty potion bottle, empty flask. Maybe combine with the fuse with something.
I've got sword fighters, mages, archers, all willing to fight by your side if the price is right.
Look at the nails? No, I doubt that. What about canister? Yeah, nothing particularly stands out on how to make the empty grenades. Do have spheres of thick yet brittle stone. They're currently empty. Right, so some sort of stone then that's carved up into the half spheres. Metal scraps, plate scraps, scale scraps.
Whatever type of fan you need, I
Try the plate scrap, see what that does. Oh, there it is, empty grenade.
Sure thing. I'll start hunting that down.
Now just give me a show of how long it takes for him to get back. Now, is this the main stash? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, okay, weight is at 120. So yeah, this does need to be sorted. Oh, did we ask him to get the penny bun mushrooms? That might have been it, since we need to make the healing potions. And we combine 2 minor healing potions. Yes, we can. Alright, the 2 minor becomes a medium. Which, okay, it is actually a pretty good exchange then. 60 becomes 180. Oh, actually, can we just do this now? Yeah, I wonder if that's going to work with the rest of them. And that's just for Fane. And that is a rather severe amount of poison. Alright, a lot of medium healing potions. Medium physical, good. And then large poison. Who's carrying an empty barrel? Oh, can't bring the red princes. Alright, so we got those. Never did find out what happened to the apple pie though. Tormented soul, high quality tormented soul. Oh, there's that. There's the apple pie dough. Bit of overpriced Drudene. We could actually just sell this. Yeah, the whole stack is worth 2,100. Let's get these non-food items. Yeah, then we'll just leave it in here. That is going to be incredibly annoying to search through. Oh yeah, then we also pick up a rabbit's foot. Yeah, some of those are a little bit light. Okay, let's go and leave that one there. What's in this one? Okay, scrolls and arrows. What's the weight on this one? 7.22. Okay, those are all arrowheads. What's the weight at? Yeah, that's fine. We can deal with this later. Okay, let's see if we can talk to the vulture again. Though exiting out of it the first time might have ruined the remaining chances to persuade.
Peck, peck, peck.
Back? And what want?
Okay, distract them.
Peck, peck, peck. The
Master died, but Master told me what to do.
Let's see, which one's higher? Oh, can't tell. It's gonna be wits or memory. Go with wits. Tell me you're no master, but if you want to see lords, kings, and even the gods themselves, he should come along and dine with you.
And if you want to be my master, you must first become the master. You are what you eat.
Look for the sinew or two of the rotting entrails of his former master. Take a bite.
You chew it for what seems like forever, yet the texture does not change in your mouth. Tough yet moist, leathery yet slippery. It's disgusting. Sometimes you really wonder about how you make choices in life. Sometimes, like now.
And it's absolutely fine.
The eagle hops from claw to claw, peering up at you with a berserk and bird-like excitement.
Eagle? Shouldn't it be a vulture?
See? Feel it? The power.
Pound your chest and claim to feel the full power of his master flowing through him.
A hacking caw breaks free from his ebony beak. Those little button eyes seem to twinkle in the gloom.
Yes, kidney. Good for courage, good for warrior. You will fight well, now Master's blood runs within you. Featherfall is with you. Together, we go together from here.
Featherfall hops eagerly onto your shoulder and digs his claws in deep. He pecks your cheek in what could charitably be called an affectionate manner. Blood drips from the wound. At least he didn't go for your eyes.
Next on high achievement, Tame Featherfall. Cool, new summon. So we get a cat. And then condor. Yeah, it's not an eagle. Don't know why the narrator was saying eagle. Alright, get these off the hotbar. This part should only be for magic. So, Condor, level 10. What do you do? Oh, you have Gust. Air damage, clear surfaces, and Cone. Except for Cursed. And Peck. Piercing damage and setting blind. And then Flight. Okay. Not bad. Oh god, can't loot them. Though those skills would have been more useful on the Red Princess he had the summoning. Alright, let's see what this is. See what this is about.
Can't keep her locked up forever.
Dangerous to herself and others. Being used as a makeshift infirmary with only one patient. Oh, Sourcerer. Not only Bromhead. Source muted. Opportunist, okay. Good skills. Level 12. Might be undergoing the process of getting turned into a shrieker. Minus the part of being crucified.
Hungry.
Across the cellar, a shape bearing some resemblance to a woman lurches around to face you. It utters a marrow-curdling gurgle.
No tones, wonder what the hell's wrong with her. Slowly reach for your weapon. Edge back towards the hatch leading back upstairs.
Another
No
gurgle,
one.
sharper, angrier. Then the sound of rapid footfalls rushing towards you.
Alright then. We're fighting. Adam's fury, anguish, and fear. Oh wow, 800. Their actual HP isn't too bad. that's not good to miss. Oh, there's an old one back here. Or despair. I wonder if this is the kind of fight where we are supposed to be dealing with beads, with their manifestations, or if there's another thing that we're supposed to have done to prepare. Yeah, they're all pretty much one-shotting. So, definitely didn't work.
Across the cellar, a shape bearing some resemblance to a woman lurches around to face you. It utters a marrow-curdling gurgle.
Oh, interesting. Why not a partially healed circular wound upon the woman's scalp? A trepanation wound. Someone opened her head and tinkered around, it seems. Okay, that's odd who you're talking to. I believe there's even a small chance of saving her. You have to try. There's no point. Better gender suffering. No, try, I guess.
Another gurgle, sharper, angrier. Then the sound of rapid footfalls
Yeah, we know this isn't going to work. But at least with that, we know, at least have some idea what happened to her. Now the issue is going to be, did the guy that was up in there perform the trepanation? Or if this was something done to her by the Magisters?
Across the cellar, a shape bearing...
They're totally busy with that. No, okay, I thought there'd be something, some sort of clue down here. Oh, and then he won't be able to activate the pyramid during combat. He does have Chameleon Cloak.
Another gurgle, sharper, angrier.
Well, don't know what you're attacking. Oh, we're attacking Sourcerer. We do have some time, however, before she attacks. Vane does have Chameleon Cloak.
Hungry.
I tried draining the source from you.
Across the cellar, a shape bearing some resemblance to a woman lurches around to face you. It utters a marrow-curdling, another gurgle, sharper, angry.
Okay, so we got the invisibility in time.
Can't tell anyone. The Magistrate was probably ever killed. Got to come up with something. Can't keep her locked up forever.
Yeah, and they're still summoned up.
Hungry.
Six to eight piercing, yeah, that's why we are causing direct damage to them.
Hungry.
Now, before we do anything with that, Can we talk to him?
I've no time for chatter, stranger. There's a young woman. I gave you my... I've no time for chat. Like I said, I gave you my answer already.
No, okay. Definitely come back later then. Maybe someone in Driftwood will have some information on her. Though she is coming up being hungry.
Hungry.
Oh, okay.
Hungry.
Can I always have a pizza? I need source. Yeah, source infused meat. And earth essence, and then source orb.
Hungry.
Anyways. Could try teleporting her. Although... could try draining her of source. Do you not have that ability from your helmet?
Hungry.
Alright, we'll use a source wand instead. Or the purge wand. Oh, is Sybil the only one with the purge wand now? Right, resisted by magic armor and only use one to dead.
Hungry.
Never mind. Right then, let's, I guess, make our way towards the town. Oh no, let's, yeah, deal with the black pits. See if we can get anything out of that. In particular, yeah, Vidya's buried valuables. What is going on with this? Right, knowing. Hopefully there's a merchant in here that we can get some item identification done. Also, it looked like they handled the void creatures pretty easily. Well, somewhat easily.
These people were slain by blades, not voidwoken. More slaughter, killed by voidwoken, who were then killed themselves.
Alright, so what's exactly happened here?
I'll give you fair warning, stranger. Turn around and get out of here unless you want to end up like this treacherous filth.
What's that supposed to mean now when you have a book? Like necromancy spellbook or skillbook. Can you identify by any chance? Might have to find Tarquin then. No. Yeah, okay. Need to find Tarquin.
He throws a kick into the ribs of a nearby corpse.
So what exactly did they do to deserve this?
What they did deserved a lot worse than what they got. This lot were Sourcerer sympathizers. Good Magisters died thanks to the one they were hiding.
He gestures around at the voidwoken wrought destruction in the area.
They forced our hand. We've got to do whatever's necessary to hold the rot at bay.
Let the matter drop and try to leave. Or Frame's how he likes, he won't let him get away with murder. We'll leave this alone for now.
Smart move. Smarter than this lot anyway.
Now get out of my face.
You know, you make it very difficult to want to leave you alive. really only did because these people here. Oh, we might have to back off anyways. Or reload. Right. Henrik Crossley. Gottfried Crossley. Rosa. All sorts of Crossleys. Silent Watcher. 2 of them at that. Yeah, the level might be a bit too high. Where is the treasure at? Oh, all the way down here. No, not in there. It's over here. Now we have to fight you to get through. Trouble danger, must open the gate immediately.
I mean it. Who are you?
Their voice and tell them important mission from Dallas.
I apologize. I didn't know. Admission granted. You, there, guard. Admission granted.
Right, report him for obstructing you. Are you gonna attack, aren't you?
Just doing my job. Please.
Realizing it's a lost cause, he swallows hard, then gives you a stiff salute.
Nice. Tut, you walk away. Alright, so got past that, but how's the combat gonna be over here? Oh, okay. Firmly in Magister control.
Oh, hum. I've heard all this before. You really need to work on your storytelling skills.
Level 13, level 14. Random turtle. Quartermaster, are you a traitor? Probably not for us.
I've spotted something.
We get her helm, 7210. Earth resistance and warfare. Not the greatest. Then again, Target's helm isn't all that spectacular either. Main thing is that it's part of the set. But we are severely underleveled for this part of the world. a little bit further back. Go for the actual quick save. Let's find that route towards Driftwood. I think there was something near where the wagons that we saw that were attacked. Okay, the graveyard, definitely a no. But I think there's a path through this. We were wanting to head west. Oh,
I've spotted
dog.
something.
What do you spot? Unusual skeleton?
The skeleton is old enough for flies to have eaten its flesh, though some of its owner's clothing still remains intact, including a belt with a gleaming buckle.
Interesting. Examine the area around the skeleton.
You see no blood or signs of struggle. The surrounding vegetation is green and healthy.
Right, so you just laid there decaying. What about the skeleton itself?
The bones look properly intact, though its skull is askew, as if the skeleton is looking in a direction it shouldn't be able to.
Alright, so somebody broke his neck. What about the belt?
The belt may have been gnawed by rodents and reptiles, but the name engraved on its buckle is unmistakable. Victor.
Well, here's one corpse that never got a proper burial.
You re-examine the skeleton. The bones look properly intact, though its skull is askew, as if the belt may have been gnawed by...
Are we lacking in a skill to deal with it? Thane, are you smart enough for
The
it?
skeleton is old enough for flies to have eaten its
No,
flesh,
it's Scholar.
though some of its owner's clothing still remains intact, including a belt with a gleaming buckle.
So yeah, the normal position.
You run your finger along the skull and spine until it finds a fissure. Upon closer inspection, you realize the victim suffered a broken neck. It seems this person took a great fall. You see no blood or signs of struggle. The surrounding belt may have been gnawed.
That was about your background.
Re-examine. The bones look properly intact.
So where exactly would you have fallen from?
The skeleton is old enough for flies to have eaten its flesh, though some of its owner's
Yes,
clothing
no,
still remains
there's a bill
intact.
except in the soil.
Including the earth beneath is slightly cratered. Either the skeleton's owner took a great fall, or happened to die upon a skeleton-shaped indentation. The skeleton is old enough for flies to have eaten its flesh.
Alright. I don't have anything. It's a bit odd to note out the skeleton. Might be something that our stats are too low to deal with. Yeah, what I found out about that one spotted back and forth joy with the statue. Yeah, we need a particular stat level in order to find the secret of it. Could be the same thing. Yeah, but the statue was wits. Could either be intelligence or wits with this one.
The shaggy dog keeps his distance, wary eyes sizing you up as his hackles rise.
Is it Scratch?
You run away. Everyone here run away. All run from something.
Don't run from anything. I mean, we do run a lot. The little dog, that's your runaway too.
I knew. All runaways round here. I ran away from bad man. Very bad man. Man wanted to make me spider food. I know. I can sniff. Good and bad. Riker bad.
Yeah, nobody likes Riker. So yeah, does it smell good or bad?
He paws a few tentative steps closer and sniffs all around you, nose wrinkling with concentration.
Smell not like dog, like wolf, but not bad like Riker. Good wolf.
He bounds forwards and licks your face effusively. His breath stinks of graveyard clay and ancient bones. Immediately, you feel an allergic reaction developing on your cheek, hot red blotches spreading in an angry rash. The dog scurries away to sniff about the area, leaving you with his approval and an itchy face.
We're diseased. Well, easy enough. So, diseased dog, what's going on with you? Also, don't let... Yeah, be careful of strays. Let's see. Have we been up in this one? No, we have not.
Looks like this place has seen better days. Much better days.
Yeah, why did it autosave? Oh, Gareth. So this is where he ended up.
Gareth toils in monotony.
Mark on the graves. Gareth fills a deserved fate, surely. Oh, don't be like that. And also, did you upgrade your inventory? Not really. Oh, but you can identify. Lore Master 3. I think that'll be enough. Really 200. That's kind of expensive. No, maybe one of these will be Lore Master. Oh, 147. Yeah, it's fine. Huntsman, Pyrokinetic. What if I have magic armor though? That is quite good for that. And where was the other one? There was one more item. Hmm. 43.52 for the staff. Alright, yeah, not bad for those items. Say about the amount of dirt. What's going on?
Freezes, then turns slowly towards you. His breaths are steady, his voice a monotone.
I'm digging my murdered parents' graves. I'd ask that you show your respects.
Oh yeah, he did say he was going to visit his parents.
Gareth moves to continue his task, but his cadence falters. He pauses. Silence hangs, begging to be broken.
Tell him to keep steady, he's no stranger to death after all. Also, yeah, we were kind of expecting this, all things considered.
He nods. At least you think he nods. His head moves so slowly, so subtly, that you can't be sure.
Right, considering these interactions, I was going to give him a gift of some money to raise his affinity to get better prices, but yeah, he might end up dying, so probably don't want to do that then.
You speak truth. I've seen Seeker's blood seeping into the sand. I waded through corpses on the deck of the Lady Vengeance. But when the lifeless eyes looking back at you are your own mother's, I just didn't know. I didn't know what darkness lied beyond pain. Now, well, now I do.
Well, if it is a mercenary.
I know the culprits. Dallas's pets. Such helpful tools they are too. The abominations do the dirty work, and the whites keep their robes clean. Convenient. They're still there, spreading their rancid smell through the house. Paladins came to clean up the mess. In the name of Lucian, they say, and they seem to believe it.
Gareth shies away from you. His eyes pass over the half-filled graves, and he takes a shuddering breath.
I'm the one who has prayed. An endless litany. How many pleas does it take? How many tears do I have to shed? How much must I lose for the gods to listen?
Gareth forcefully exhales and looks past you to the nearby house. You fear he might snap the shovel's handle in two.
I don't know how sure he is that the paladins were the one that killed them. If in love with them, he needs to stop waiting for the dead divine to solve his problems. His rage is understandable, but he needs to get control of himself. Mary's younger, it's time for revenge. Lucian might be gone, but you're still here for him. The Seekers too. I love with him. He needs to stop waiting for the dead divines to solve his problems. Well, they're not really dead. I mean, they are kind of tied up by a tree. But still, not dead, I guess. Just a little indisposed. Let's see if we do fight them. How's this going to go?
That creature. It's not Donna, not anymore. It's the Magister's property. Let them handle it. Besides, what's the alternative? Guard this door forever? Feed them like pets? Get yourself together, man.
Okay, the level 12. Silent monks. The silent monks are level 1. So not much of an issue.
It's a monster, pure and simple. All of them are.
I suppose we should get more information first.
If you'd asked me yesterday, I'd have said they were the only ones left in the Divine Order worth their weight in salt. I have honored their devotion to our lost Lucian. Today, though, I don't know. The Paladins once fought the Black Ring at Lucian's command. The most courageous thing they could do now is turn their backs on the Order. I'm not holding my breath.
Yeah, so it wouldn't really be them, however. I know that the one guy at the beginning,
That thing
I think he was a
isn't Donna.
paladin.
It isn't anybody.
Tried
It's
to
a
stop
monster,
them.
pure and simple. All of them are. Besides, what's the alternative? Guard this door forever? Feed them like pets? Get yourself together, man.
Yeah, the paladins don't seem all that aligned with them.
That thing isn't Donna. It isn't anybody. It's a monster, pure and simple. All of them are.
The two paladins Gareth mentioned are arguing in front of the door to the modest farmstead. As they notice your arrival, they stop talking and look at you quizzically.
So yeah, what's going on here?
We're guarding this house. Wise to stay well back. There's a bunch of silent monks inside who've tasted blood today. Already killed in there, so they did. They didn't kill anybody. The Magisters who control them did. You know Donna, she wouldn't hurt a fly. Not until they turned her. But they did turn her. And now she's not Donna anymore. Get it through your head. The poor creature should be put down. No, wait! Surely, maybe someday they can be fixed. When all this source nonsense is over.
The other paladin rolls his eyes and shakes his head as he turns to face you.
In any event, it's our business, not yours. You just stay well away from the door and you'll be perfectly safe.
Right, so it's not like they ordered them. Yeah, it's the Magisters, and they are kind of arguing what to do over them, what to do with them.
That's Donna in there.
Which, if that's going to be the case, I guess try to have Gareth be have him be reasonable.
I've got no use for empty platitudes. Not from some whinging wolf chosen as the Seven's special pet.
You swear you hear Gareth's pulse, galloping faster than a saddled mount. You've never heard such a thing before, but you suspect Gareth's heart is close to tearing.
If you want to help, then you find the craven wight that ordered their slaughter. Anyone that stands between you and truth, no matter the flag they fly or creed they follow, make them bleed!
Constitution persuasion, look into his eyes. He said to madness, he must let his anger go. Shake your head. Is this what your parents would want? Or is this succumb to unbridled rage and intelligence persuasion? Remember persuasion. General Lucian's words are full acts on rage. The wise call to fury, he must not act on impulse. I wonder how much the stat affects the persuasion check, or if it's only the persuasion check. Glad we leveled up.
His clenched jaw tightens further, and then, in an instant, Gareth's guard is broken. Tears well in his eyes. With every blink, a pearl of grief falls to his cheeks.
Okay, set him on a path of reconciliation.
My parents, they did nothing to deserve this. They were good, honest, more honest than me. I'd give my own life to bring them back. I never got that last chance to tell them I loved them. I never got to say goodbye. You're right. There's nothing more to be done here. Lucian, forgive me. And please, Godwoken, please forgive me too.
So you're just gonna wander off? Right, if you are going to wander off, then maybe we should go ahead and boost our affinity so that we can get better rates with your shop. Also, you're not here. Gareth's letter to his mother. Mama, it's hard to be stationed so far from you and Papa, but I have to believe I'm doing the right thing to protect us all. I want to write you to make sure you stay safe and don't trust any magisters that call by. Paladins should be safe enough. All my love, your son Gareth. Not to you. Oh. Right of price. Good dagger. Sneaking up, thievery up. Alright, Sybil. Hopefully he doesn't notice. Probably replace Snakebite then. Oh wow, up to 4650. Is she the highest damager? Yes, she is.
The two
let's deal with
paladins
this.
Gareth mentioned are arguing in front of the door to...
We're
Go on
guarding
here.
this. But they did. No.
The other paladin...
In any event, it's our business, not
Okay,
yours.
take care
You
of the side
can't do
monks.
that. They were people who were loved.
Tell them the
It's
sign
not
Mel's
right
keep it
to
on the
butcher them
travel.
like cattle.
Putting them down as a merciful act. Oh, needed 4. Wow.
Back off, man. Can't you see he's upset enough about Donna without all this?
I can't. That's Donna in there. She was a friend. Our friend.
That thing isn't Donna. It isn't anyone. It's a monster, pure and simple.
Right, so we'd have to find an item to level up then. Or not to level up, but an item that gave persuasion.
Nice.
Jonathan's gloves, interesting. Good physical and magical.
Besides, what's the alternative? Guard this door forever? Feed them like pets? Get yourself together.
Alright, apparently we can still
This
hunt down the
Magister
Magisters.
didn't die by a sword anyway. Something's afoot here.
Alright, okay, doesn't lead up to that area. To the Black Pits. I haven't progressed our XP all that much, however.
What's this? I found something.
Why are you suddenly on fire?
Everything is very dark all of a sudden.
King, healing spells and potions will damage you for 100%. Yeah, something is going on here. Is that death fog? Is that a cat just now? And why'd you explode also? Okay, that seems to have stopped that. Or not, never mind. Why can't we attack the scarecrows?
Whoa! Ground's trembling almost as bad as the Lady Vengeance on rough seas.
Even more problems over here. And yeah, that is... yeah, that's all death fog down that way. If we duck, this is going to be a better idea. No, okay. Yeah, the fires come from somewhere up to the north, looks like. Yeah, there's nothing about those vents. Yeah, really not blocking anything. Force them to move through this. Hopefully they can still regenerate health with rest. Oh nice, another waypoint. Still cursed, however, or decaying. Oh, got a cow here. Dead farmer, all sorts of.
Ooh, yes, yes, burn.
Cow, you're an issue. So, enjoying the destruction.
Your kind has been dismembering and burning mine since time immemorial. I must admit, the smell of charred human flesh is so very enticing.
Alright, evil cow. Anyways, can we get some milk from you?
Go on ahead. It's the least I can do, considering your kind are about to blast one another into oblivion.
You place a bucket underneath her and begin to milk. She doesn't complain. Apparently, your hands are warm enough.
you are one strong cow.
Going to be a grim harvest here this year.
Too much, and you are picking some really odd directions to do this. Oh, chest. If there's nothing else down there, we could just teleport it up. Nice. Safe to assume we can't look at this, right? Or we can't identify it. Yeah, low master's too low. Let's give this to Rit Prince. See if we can get a discount on the identify. Okay, if we keep on going this way, this part looks clear. Oh, but further north is... Okay, it's going to be that one of the hero chests. Also, this looks, pretty nice, actually. So, it's on this side. Okay, don't think we're gonna be able to access through the devastated part. Oh, possibly might be able to walk this path here that's shadowed. Okay, might have to go down where the chest was and then teleport over on this here. Oh yeah, that might be the easiest way. Unless we can reach over there. Barely. But we may not be able to send the recruits over. Never mind. Oh joy, auto save. I think we are going up here. Oh, yeah, there's a vine path there. Never mind. You just don't see him. Oh, there's another farm down here. Some dead farmers. Ooh, augmenter. And apparently that's gonna be stealing. Harbinger of Doom. Fun. And they... Oh, okay, they're dead. Right, before we approach that. Well, you're horrible looking. But yeah, before you approach them, be right back. Let's get back to this and... Harbinger of Doom. Probably leave you alone. Yeah, Pyrokinetic and Geomancer. 581. Wow. You can just one-shot us. You need to poison me to fire. What you did, Magisters? Definitely come back later type of deal. Unless if we can get someplace relatively protected. Yeah, definitely not going to have the reach. Hopefully we get into turn-based mode. Teleport you away. Well, you have Geomancer, so it's guaranteed that you can have some sort of range attack. Oh, so that's your spot. Oh, you're weird. Weird spider back. Okay, so trying to get some height. Not going to help. I don't know, maybe if we try checking from this side. Though I don't... Oh no, okay, we might be able to get her over here. Okay, somehow your... Oh, hey, spider legs, that's the polymorph. Your physical armor and magic armor were stripped. Yeah, if we're gonna fight this, we need to get rid of all that poison. Is there one of those bulbs there that's making the curse fire? No, okay, it's a vent. Then again, if we could... It is cursed fire. If we could toss down water all over here. And then, yeah, ignite it with the cursed fire. That could potentially get rid of these guys. Because the cursed fire won't go out. Well, it might go out once it almost out of combat. Also, did you die? No, okay, no, they were already dead. Okay, there's a spot here we can teleport. Yeah, this is going to be his initiative. Alright, let's see what happens if we do this. You missed. Not the greatest of starts. We could... Oh. It teleported one of them away. Yeah, this fight only the Harbinger.
As if Riverland didn't already have enough.
Yeah, that's kind of expected. Although now you're not moving. Are you just gonna stand there and burn to death? Now see, if it wasn't for the fact that Ifan had died during that. Now there's starting to be a way to do things. Just teleport them there one at a time and then wait for them to die. Okay, well, he did die, but I don't think we got the XP for that. Your wits is at 26, okay. No way we are going to be going first before you. What if we teleport you away? No, you're meant to fire. Trying to teleport and then stealth at the same time.
Another monstrosity.
We try teleporting him further away. Is there some place all the way over here we can teleport him? No. Interesting. So you did not return to your position there. Only we could teleport you onto the electricity. Alright, let's try the other plan of filling the area with poison and then igniting it with the cursed fire. If that doesn't work, we could always try double teleport. Teleport down here, and then have Sybil teleport it down to the steam, because it does seem to return to its position. Which is, yeah, which will be the new teleport position. Then it's going to take a lot of damage from electricity until it dies. Maybe. Yeah, but I doubt the cursed fire will do anything to it. That's almost quite a bit of a mistake. Ifan, can you just... Alright, teleport him up here. Not safe to rest there. That seems fine to me. So we'll turn this whole thing into poison, and then ignite it.
As if Riverlord
Tom didn't already have enough.
I can't use the blood. But we should be able to get away with the water and the poison since none of those will affect them. Won't cause them damage. Interesting. Aw. You know what causes the surfaces to become curse fire instead of normal fire? Really? How? Makes sense. Weird, why is that not igniting? Okay, for a reason that does not ignite. Alright, normal plan. Don't think that the curse fire will ignite water, but turn it to poison. Not sure if that's going to be enough of a connected path. Fine, the curse fire isn't going to go out. Let's add a bit more water over here, and then we can teleport down and turn it into poison. Oh, it's... Is this with a noxious bulb there, or... No, it's the vent. Shame. I was going to teleport the bulb up here then, but no. Yes, I'll curse fire. Aw, they moved off of it. Now I can just quickly check to see if he'll be affected by curse fire. Yeah, I mean to fire damage. Alright, let's see if we can get that entire area around him inflamed. Alright, that works. And then toss some water down there, and then we'll go and do the same thing. Yeah, once it's all thoroughly soaked. Maybe a little bit more right here. Still won't be able to kill a Harbinger of Doom. Or at least we can get rid of all of his little minions. Right, I think if we do set the Stormfire, they're just going to wander further back this way, though. And need to figure out a way to electrify it. Oh, that's as far as you can reach. Looks like it might be enough, however. Yep, we need to fire damage. It's fine. They have nowhere to go. Not getting the XP for that. No, why'd you teleport that way? I thought you were out of physical armor. Are you reviving them? Alright, don't know what you're doing.
Prepare yourself. I'm ready.
How'd the soul bond not work on you? Also, looks like your big attacks were only for the start. What are you attacking? Okay. That is probably not in range. Yeah, you don't know your poison attacks. Maybe Lex it up there. It's reviving them, but it's reviving them right in the middle of the fire. Not exactly the best choice for it. Can't have been attacked up there. That's all weird. Oh, the fire went out. Well, that's not great. surviving everyone. You have a lot of attacks. Oh, you figured out you can climb down? Here be voidwalkers. Well, we can teleport him around, but we're not going to be able to teleport him into the electricity. Maybe. Oh wow, she resisted death. I think it could work. Teleporting him into the electric one. Let's see, Red Prince, get over here. Sybil as well. Are they all dead? Yes, they are. Well, he somehow survived. Can I pickpocket you? No. That'd be funny if we could. And all it costs us was one dead Fane. And a dead Sibyl. No, okay, he did not teleport back there. He is sticking to the first spot he teleported to. Can we teleport true from here? No. Yeah, somehow we were able to stealth before you attacked. Why don't like Sourcerer? Yeah, it seems like he is more or less locked to the first place he was teleported to. Also, what quest are you part of? Here be Voidwoken. Which I am not seeing. Maybe there's probably some other quests that we did not get yet. Yeah, and that's out of range. If we teleport him over here, would there be any value in that? Slowly chain teleport him to the black pits. That'd be interesting. Yeah, that, well, he'd one-shot everything. Still would be interesting. Only had access to the death fog. Oh, maybe teleport him over there. No, that is too far. Yeah, definitely too far. Could teleport him eventually over here. Wait, no, the limit was to this vent. Yeah, and if we had someone over here, they wouldn't be able to reach. Probably wouldn't even reach the edge of the cliff here. Okay, you cannot get closer. Ifan, what about you? Can you do anything about this? Then I need to bring out stealth. Oh yeah, what happens if we teleport you before you attack? So I'm gonna teleport you down there. Now did teleport fail? Probably can't teleport him in the middle of attack. Yeah, so before you teleport, we can teleport you. Which I haven't taken any actions yet, so... So you can still use your teleport ability. Maybe try teleporting you before, or not before, but after you teleport. Before you attack. How'd you get caught in it? Ah, he saw some build there. Yeah, and then you return to that position again. Okay, so teleporting you to the one on the right, you can see Sybil when you teleport. So it has to be the one on the left. Well, one last time. But he still died.
Fading.
Although Sybil did resist death. Okay, yeah, so then just return right there. Yeah, Red Prince is just gonna get one-shotted if we try to bring him in. And I don't think that they'll continue to take damage, even if if Red Prince somehow survives. Yeah, if we try to have Red Prince keep them in combat, and just have Sybil leave. Don't think it'll work that way. Also, considering that Sybil usually survives, probably switch this out. Alright, so it doesn't work because Ifan he doesn't have stealth. So he gets seen. Yeah, I don't think then that there's gonna be a way to trap him on the electrical fence. Bane does have extra range on his skills. Let's see if he uses the teleportation scroll, if he can get the distance. Oh, did we put those? Okay, I think we put those in storage. Either that or we used the teleportation scroll. No, okay, you don't get extra range with that. Yeah, that's a shame. Although, apparently teleporting all the way down here.
What the hell is that thing?
If we can teleport them all the way here. No. Although, yeah, he's now staying over here. Alright, is there anything we can do to have you take environmental damage? No, the stuff over here doesn't really cause you damage. Yeah, I think ultimately it's not going to work. But at least we know that when it does come time to fight him, there is a way at least to get rid of all of his minions. Alright, so we'll just leave this as is for now, and then we'll just come back later. Alright, let's just go ahead and get that one treasure chest. Gather decay and where are you?
Must look like a great
Oh, traders. Menacing bodyguard. We sacrificed Ifan, teleport him down here. Okay, but then we're up here. Then we'd have to chain teleport him here, and then we had some over here. Teleport him over here. Possibly. That might work. Can everyone over here fight him? Stranded bull. Level 14. Oh, you're big. Ronk. Rohunk.
We should have sailed from Driftwood, like I told you.
Sure, if we wanted to get eaten by a bleed
Anyways, what do you have?
stranger. Not much to see here, but a bunch of sad saps with full carts and empty pockets.
You say that. We do have a lot of stuff. Yeah, some decent items. Oh yeah, about identifying this. Oh wow, 87. Add some Mark Magus. 26 physical, wow, 120 magic. Okay, that'd be really good for Fane. Do you have anything that gives persuasion? Finesse, Parakinetic Leadership, Magical Metal Shield. Wow, that's pretty decent. Inflict poison on contact. Not that great when fighting against undead. But still. 100 on physical, 75 magic. Audit of incantations 937. And wits, Parakinetic, and Necromancer. Yeah, definitely some useful items. If we could afford them.
That's what it looks like. We're on our way to Arx to set up shop for Lucian's Day, but there's no hope of that now. Whatever's going on in Paradise Downs has good and blocked the path. And unless you want to get a mouthful of death fog or get carried off by a voidwoken, there's no other way in. Only hopes that Alexander and the DO will blow through here and sort this mess out.
Well, we know that Alexander isn't gone. We know for a fact that he's alive. Although, well, maybe they can tell us where he's at.
Well, of course he did. Of course he did. Let me guess. The sun's burnt out and the gods are dead too.
No, he's just skeptical.
Like I told you.
As he should be.
Sure, if we wanted to get eaten by a...
So, at the
What's
chest.
this? I found something.
Belt. Basic club, but good damage. Sneaking and thievery. Yeah, probably Sibyl. Though Fane should be able to use it if he needs to boost his thievery. Now, okay, but we're gonna lose perseverance. Oh, okay, apparently your arrow third is 3. Alright, now you know chain lightning. Still need a reliable way, however, of replenishing source. Right, just recovered. Oh, wonderful chest. Dead Godwoken as well.
This is blasphemy! Don't look, Quercus! The forest will reclaim this hellscape when the time comes.
Alright, what are you on about? Flay skin. Destroy 38 to 42 magic armor on target. Set status that has resistances. Notified resistance for 2 turns. Damage is based on your level and receives bonus from strength. Interesting. It says about magic armor, however. Oh, if only it wasn't. Oh, hey, source. We needed that. Oh,
I spotted a trap.
a little late on that, weren't you, Ifan? Alright, well, with that death, let's go ahead and call it there. And oh, what's over here? Abandoned livewood sawmill. Wow, ran all that distance and we'll only cover about maybe half the map. But yeah, anyways, going to call it there and pick this up tomorrow. Definitely had some progress today. Got a good chunk of exploration done, though didn't really have a good time with the fights. Well, hard time with the fights. Yeah, definitely need to find where we're supposed to go to level up. Definitely. We've been finding all the hard fights, so hopefully it's just because we've been running the wrong way. yeah, maybe once we, well, finally get to Driftwood, we'll get some easier XP gains, and then we can level up finally properly. Well, I mean, we did have a few level ups, but still. Something to the point where we can fight. This is all, well, gear is also an issue, so probably should start considering what to buy and, yeah, who to upgrade. But that is for tomorrow. I'm going to do a little bit more exploration, see if we can get a waypoint up here, and then, yeah, go to make our way down towards the village. As I said, that is for tomorrow. Then Wednesday, we'll be back with more RimWorld. We're just continue working on our base, building things up, and in general trying to survive the locals up until we can completely destroy them. So that's for Wednesday. Then Saturday, we'll be back with our run of Total War Warhammer 3 with our run as Lord Iceland. So got that coming up. And then of course Sunday will be the return of Divinity Original Sin 2. Well, anyways, thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to channels depending on where you prefer to watch for notifications or updates. Otherwise, so is my social media for updates or notifications. Twitter is at Emir_EE, IM_RE_EE, and Blue Sky at Emir-EE. More or less the same thing, just step between dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to go. But if you don't use those, I do try to stream regularly between 12:30 AM to 5 AM US Central, which give every 30 minutes. Well, barring things like technical issues, illness, fatigue, etc. As for the days, I do try to mainly release Sunday, Mondays, and Wednesdays as regular days, and then the rest of the week, however, it's just gonna vary depending on my work schedule, which so far for this week seems like it's going to be fine for me to stream every day. But if that changes, I'll be sure, well, try to at least to post about that. Well, anyways, once again, thank you all for watching. Thank you to those who happen to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who might have watching the VOD. Hope you are all really spent today, and that you have a good day or night, whichever may have to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you, and goodbye.